Hello guys and welcome back to stream. I'm guessing I know no one. I guess I'll probably be by myself today, but that's fine. I was even thinking if I should record this for YouTube only, since a lot of people want to play this first and don't want to get spoiled. So I don't know, questionable how much sense it makes to stream this, but I've already started. And I know at least Lamberg will probably watch these. And I would not want to bereft my favorite S-maker of parts of the story. So yeah, welcome back to Blueprints. I am totally obsessed with this game. It's a lot of fun. And I really enjoy unraveling all the mysteries of the Mount Holly estate and our family. I took some time in between doing chores today, where I tried to figure out the family tree, just to get some clarification. What I'm a little unsure of is, in the book we had in the library last time, like the one we ordered from the local library in town, in Reddington, it was a visitor's guide to Reddington, I believe. And we had something about another estate and the family who lived there, the Aspens. Lord and Lady Aspen, mentioned in the text by Lord William Epson, sorry, not Aspen, Epson, his son Lionel and a daughter who took over their estate before she married in the 50s. And initially that I thought, wait, was that our mom? But it makes more sense that would have been our grandma, who I believe is Lady Clara Epson. I hope, at least. I mean, we read about and we had a note in one of the hallways. I think was it the west hallway, the west wing hallway? A little snippet of a newspaper article about the demise of Lady Clara Epson. I'm not sure if that's. I wanted to go check back on the bedroom of her ladyship. If it also stated, I believe it also stated the name Clara Epson, and specifically naming her our grandmother. Then I guess Lord William would be her father, so our great-grandfather. And Lionel Epson, our grandmother's daughter. Not daughter, brother, sorry. The thing is, that confused me a little, because our great uncle should be a brother of either our grandfather or grandmother. And if Lionel is our grandmother's brother, that would mean that Herbert Sinclair, who is passing the estate down to us, or at least plans to, would have to be our grandfather's brother, in theory, at least. And yeah, so other than that, our grandparents had 2 children apparently. I'm going by the nursery and the fact that we have, or like our mother has, a cousin, the cousin whose letter we found in the time safe, Courtney. Yeah, so they had a son and a daughter. Courtney is the daughter of their son, who I'm afraid, at least as far as I'm aware, we do not know the name of yet. At least I can remember having an uncle named, an uncle to us. Then there's our mom, Mary Matthew Jones. And our dad, who probably is, named somewhat Jones. Like, we don't know his first name yet. Also, I believe we are Simon P. Jones, of course, and we have a brother as well, an older brother. And for some reason, I believed, or I remember that we had a name. We found a name for our brother, but looking back at the footage, I couldn't find it, so I might have missed it. Because I didn't watch like every second of it. I tried to hit all the moments where we were reading text and go from that, so I might have just missed it. But yeah, that's what I have so far. I also went back and wrote down names of the staff and their positions. So on the note in the pantry, we found Bridget, which might be a help or a maid, like a kitchen help or a maid. The note said, hey, please go out and grab some food. Then we had Hartley Rota, who was the valet, or like the lords of the house valet. What? Is that like a game trailer or something? Okay, now I gotta watch that. Or maybe it's credits? I hope not. I mean, this suspiciously looks like credits. Yeah, it's absolutely treasure free. Yeah, guys, I'm not done. I'm just talking. I'm sorry. All right. What I wanted to say. The staff. So Bridget, not sure what her position is yet. The valet, Mrs. M. Babbage, the house manager, Randolph Moore, who was working in the lab, Kimberly Thompson, who came in from outside to help him. So I'm sure she wasn't like a staple person in the staff. Hey, Catilla, thanks for the lyric. Hope you're having a great day, and hope you had fun at Gallows. Danny Revane, who was fired and was apparently supposed to keep the courtyard in order. And Christoph, who we don't have a last name of as of yet, as far as I'm aware, who was the driver. The thing is also something I noticed about the pictures, like the stained glass pictures in the chapel. Like I already noticed that there's 8 of them. The 8th is definitely hidden behind the altar, and we have kind of a queen and probably a sort of like a king figure behind the altar, and then to the side, so on each side we have 3 angels, like around them, between them we have 3 angels on each side, with very specific jobs basically. So yeah, and I believe these represent the staff, and then her ladyship and his lordship. That would also match with the picture I found in the maid's bedroom. Which showed 8 people. Initially, I thought there was 8 staff members. But now I'm pretty sure this is actually the Baron, the lady, and their 6 staff members. So it's 8 people, like, and there's a lot of revolving around the number 8. Like we have like 8 stained glass windows, 8 people in the house. I don't want to do any, like, I'm trying to do math in my head if the number 46 or 45 has anything with 8. No, it shouldn't, because 5 times 8 is 40. No, okay, forget about that. But yeah, something that also seems to correlate with the number 8 are the musical sheets, like the sheet music we found, or at least the highest number we've so far found is 8. And I'm also trying to, I've started cracking the code. We already have enough that it's sort of possible. Like basically every piece of sheet music has a word printed in bold. And the first 5 are first words on the sheets. Was number 5, I believe. I didn't note that. Yeah, first the first words on the sheets, and then the 8th was message. Something about a secret message, probably. And I already read the first words on each of the sheets that I found. So the first 5 and number 8. Let me quickly look at the pictures again so I can really tell you what it says. So the first one is find, then among, the, white, trees is number 5, and then number 8 was stones, I believe. Yeah, stones. And I also remember in the workshop we had a stone slab with an A carved in it. So yeah, not sure about white trees yet. I can't remember seeing any. But yeah, it will match up to something about white trees and stones. Other than that, I remember that I wanted to check on the padlock in the orchid, of 1128, I believe, was the combination. Yeah, 1128. Question is just if I want to do that now. Also, I wondered if I should drain the water in the aquarium, but that would mean I would have to refill the fountain, at least partially. The question is if I want to do that. Alright, we're gonna start off, and I want to try, the thing is, do I want to try the padlock now? Or at the end of the day, if I have steps left over. Oh, and the leather is permanent. Nice. Okay. Can I read that again? No. I usually have steps left over at the end of the day, so maybe let's just do the regular day first. And then at least we have something we can use the remaining stamina on. That sounds nice. Also, I'm a little worried that I have found 3 saves and no combinations. Don't know any combinations to any of them. And Yeah, I'm also worried that I will run out of time. I mean, the game wasn't super explicit about the time limit on this, that we have to find the room, the 46th room. But I feel like we have a month, because in the staff note it said that they will be on a month-long paid leave, and also the will said in a timely manner. It didn't specify what a timely manner was, but I feel like we have a month, so probably 30 days. And then again, I guess if we didn't find it, we failed the game. All right. As much as I would love to do either the tool shed or the hovel, love both of these rooms, I really, really feel like I need new rooms, and at least have a look at them once and see if any information is there. Okay, at least need to go into them at least once. Plenty dig spots. Of course, I don't have the shovel right now. We'll see if that will help. Like, maybe I'll find it. Yo, and then there's a family. Fantastic. I just spent the entire day trying to figure out a family tree. And the first thing I find today is a family tree. Okay. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Marian Marigold was last seen by a Friday getting into carriage after late. No sign has been found yet. Okay, sign is underlined in blue. Again, this is one of these games where I'm like taking pictures of everything, because you never know. Never know what's a hint, what isn't. And see, that's why it's so important to look at each room at least once. I mean, always when you spawn a room, you can, of course, or draft a room, you can always find an item there or a tool, sure. But that's like randomized. These things aren't. Like, these informational items are there. I wish I could eat all of these. Alright, this is our mother. Yeah, Absalom Sinclair, that's the two names. Wait. Oh, Simon. Sorry, Simon H. Sinclair. For a second I was confused, because I thought, hey Rosie Posey, I can thanks for being here, even if it's just for a bit. I just said, I don't know if you've heard this, but I just said at the beginning, we probably weren't here for that. I spent basically the entire day between chores trying to set up a family tree, and the first thing I found today is a family tree. But yeah, Lionel, son of Lord William and Lady Ashlyn. Okay, yeah. Their two children, Clara and Lionel. Simon, who we are named after, who is our grandfather, his brother Herbert, and Baron Thomas Sinclair, other parents, and Baroness Oravel. Okay. Okay, then I have the question. That's actually something I didn't voice at the beginning, but that's something I thought about today when I wrote down the family tree. So it was clear that our mother's maiden name must have been Epson. Or was it? I mean, either Epson or Sinclair, but definitely not Matthew. Because she was always named Mary Matthew, and then later Mary Matthew Jones, and we are Simon P. Jones. We can see here now that her maiden name was Epson. The question is, when she was initially, her last name was initially Epson, then who was Matthew? and why did she have that last name. Even before, because there were news articles in the archive that first named her just Mary Matthew, and then a later one named her Mary Matthew Jones. So one reason could of course be she changed it at some point. Another could be that the marriage to our father is her second marriage. With her first marriage, her name changed to Mary Matthew, and then they either divorced or he died, or something happened, and later she married our father, Mr. Jones, and added it to her last name. And then the question is, our brother, is that our brother or our half-brother? I mean, but I wrote down Jones as his last name because I assumed that he was like our brother and it would also be named Jones. But as far as I thought maybe I seen a first name for our brother somewhere, but I'm not sure if I see the last name. Maybe his last name is Matthew. Then it would explain how. Like he's older, he's from the first marriage, we are from the second. Alright. I'll take a picture. I was mostly correct though. I mean, I was missing a couple names, but I said earlier that I figured Herbert had to be the brother from our grandfather's side. Because the book on the tourist book, the Traveler's Guide on Reddington, told us that Lord William Abson and his wife lived in that other big estate. Their son Lionel never took over. Like when he came of age, he left and never returned. And their daughter, who wasn't named but whose name we found somewhere else, Clara, ran it until she married in the 50s. So they married in the 50s, had a daughter. She probably married in the 70s or something, 80s, had us eventually. Okay. That's that. So with the root cellar, we'll have an extra big amount of dig spots today. So let's hope we find the shovel. Still unsure, like if that game registers choices like these. So if the developers are nice, these choices are registered, and then the game goes, oh, so you have a lot of dig spots today. Okay, then we'll make sure you get the shovel so you can actually use those. I love me some den at the start. The den is like a very nice room at the start. Love it. Now have a quick look around if there are any random keys or coins spawning today. I have really stopped paying attention to the pictures because these change every day. So like these pictures change every day. So far the only pictures that haven't changed that I've noticed are the ones in the drawing room, which is why I still believe that these are in some sort connected to some sort connected to the safe in there. Okay, what's the constellation today? Oh, that's 2. Diamond's Minor, the twins. Pair of chests has been added to the hall. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if items can spawn up here. Now with the chest, I would be hoping for the sledgehammer, for example. I mean, the hallway's good. We'll probably get 2 keys here. Question is if I want to use them right away. Might be smart though. Alright, 13 plus 8 is 21. Plus minus 8 is just 13. What am I doing? Okay. 7. I mean, that's 15. Negative 14 is 1 times 12 is 12. I mean, yeah, 20 times 20 divided by 20 is 20. Like, oh, okay, no, I cannot open the chest with these. This one has to be a major key. The key to the secret garden. How do I use that? Finding it won't be easy. You don't say. So can I use that at any door? No. I mean, it's a chapel. I don't have any money right now. So it doesn't cost me anything other than step. Hey, look, dick spots. I wonder how that changes. Like, it would be so interesting to learn or to, at one point, like after you beat the game, read about how specific choices affect spawn rate or drop rates or chances of getting specific items. Like, I wonder if we get if the chance that we got the secret garden key was significantly higher because we chose the root cellars or outdoor room today. Okay, that's gonna be around the corner. Let's see that we get something that leads downwards. Oh no, that's upwards. Okay. I mean, sure, spare room. Why not? Let's go straight up. Doesn't hurt. Get out this to the side. No. Okay, but getting the nursery early is not bad. Just unfortunate that I now have a block in the house that I can't use. Ooh, nice find though. 2 ivory. 2 ivory dice. It's a nice find early in the day. The secret garden. I mean, if I can't find the secret garden, I would hope I could get the coat rack. And at least save. Save that for another day. The thing is, if I don't have it in my inventory, that's... almost missed a banana. It's a bad chance I might not find it. Okay, so this is the corner. Give me the parlor. Another piece of fruit. Interesting. Let's see. The gems are in the black box. Blank, okay. The gems are in a box with a statement. Okay, now I'm a little worried because like it should be like we have at least one false box and one true box. The gems are in the black box. Okay, well, let me go back on the rules. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. And one box which displays only false statements. Okay, statements. Displays statements. Okay, we have one with no statement, so that can be neither true or false. Like, it can't be anything. If this is the true one, then that would have to be wrong. Which would not work, because if the statement the gems are in the black box is true, then the statement the gems are in the box with a statement is also true. By default, that means that statement has to be wrong. The gems are not in the black box. And the statement the gems are in the box with a statement is true. So it should be the blue one. You know what? And here it's a dead end. I kind of like it here. I mean, the nursery does give me extra steps of drafting. Bedrooms today feels extra nice. A key. Fantastic. I'm gonna open one of the chests in the entry on my way back, since I have to go back anyway. And maybe with a little luck I get more keys and can open the second one as well. More dice and some coins, okay. No extra key though. Okay. Don't necessarily like that. If at least one of them would go the other direction though. I mean, I could redraw. You know what? Yeah, I have four thingies. Let's redraw. The look will give me the library. And the key. So let me take advantage of that. Okay, second chest. Another 2 dice and 4 coins. Okay. Very interesting. Plenty of coins. The library will be a dead end. That's so unfortunate. I see the positioning is unfortunate. But yeah, I mean, we wanted it. Oh, another trunk. Yeah. Okay, today is a good day for the sledgehammer. Okay, we have the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. We can request Swimbird next to other children's book written by our mother. Let's do that. Because that's why I picked that option to can draft the library. I mean, also usually when you can draft another room from the library, it has a higher chance of being a rare one, so that's also very fancy. It's unfortunate we get a bad positioning today. Alright, that's already a dead end. Then let's go to the spare room. That is the only path I have left. At least I have 5 dice though. Okay, for a second I thought I saw something on the globe. Well, we're gonna lose a coin. Yep. Also, knowing what I know now, it's interesting that this room was supposed to be painted blue. This was supposed to be a blue room. Take with that whatever you want with that information. Hotkeys, okay. Thanks for being here, Rosie Pussy. You have a great evening as well. Alright. Oh, thank God it's not a dead end. Alright. Got the secret garden. Apple and orange trees. Oh. Okay, wait. Okay, what if we make all the arrows point to the moon? Does that do anything? That's one of the levers for the antechamber. Okay, the secret garden has one. We know the greenhouse has another, so that's 2 green rooms who have 2 of the levers. Okay, wait a second. Maybe there's more than one lever. Okay, maybe, wait, I was thinking, what if I make all of them, all of the arrows point north, but I don't think I can do that, right? Not without... Yeah, because that one at the top is fixed. Okay, but that is huge. Now if I just had the shovel, that would be amazing. Okay, so this will be a dead end either way. So, let's pick a dead end room. 2 items in the closet. Oh, killed for the shovel. And yet another dice. It's unbelievable. Damn you. A locked gate. Are you kidding me? I have... Oh. Just because I don't have any keys. Frick. Frick! I have the secret garden! And I've opened the door in the antechamber. Oh, now I have a banana here. Fantastic. How about you spawn a key or a shovel? That would have been more useful. Another banana. That wasn't here before. I mean, yeah, you can throw all the bananas you want at me. My day's over if I don't find the key or the shovel. Okay, that apple definitely wasn't here before. So, okay, so food is now spawning. Ah, that's the secret garden. Okay, I didn't read the effect. Okay, spreads food throughout the house. Okay, nice. Well, I guess I can go for the orchid then. But that's frustrating. Having 6 dice and needing a key. I mean, I should have left the chests alone, but I was hoping that I get more keys in the chests, you know? Should have left them. Alright, though. Alright, so let's see if 1128 is the magic number here. it is. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Oh, is that sweet. Yeah, let me still look around and see. It would be awesome if I found a key or a shovel here. Any chance? Any chance? Okay. I know what that is. Hey, look. Sun clock. Or I'm not sure if it's called what it's called. There's on an oil. Oh, come on, there's something tiny here. It looked like a tiny it looks like a tiny stand. The Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. Okay, we have a new person, Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. When I first came to the estate in the capacity of new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms in the house under his care. As a result of his improvidence, in the first few months of my post I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate, encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Absint's death, and the ensuing close to the west wing of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, the patio, the veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Okay, so that's confirming something that I talked about in the last stream, that I was thinking about the garage and I was only talking about the garage and the greenhouse, that apparently they can only be drafted in on the edge. Apparently that goes for most of the green rooms. Uh-huh. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred to fully survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. I suspect that the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. Okay, so flowers in the greenhouse means gems for us. And fruit spread, I mean, it's pretty obvious. Fascinating. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. That's what I thought. They're not pollution. They're meant to keep the orchard like some level of temperature here. These gas burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel, Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the green arena of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject of for the better part for lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I've only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. Okay, so there's definitely something going on with the angels. Like I've seen an angel in the maid's chamber. And might not really absent. And the cloister. So is the one in the cloister? What was the name? Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister. Okay, that was not the angel in the cloister. Okay. So the one in the cloister is Orinda. And we've seen Mira in come on. In where is the maid's chamber? On her desk. Alright, not many new rooms today. And I'm also wondering if I should really if I should I forgot what I wanted to say. I just feel so bad that it ended so early. Secret garden. A floor plan so secretive it had been removed from a drafting pool to avoid anyone unwanted accidentally stumbling upon it. This secluded garden, flanked by a variety of Moradai fruit trees, has served as a private retreat to at least 2 other generations of Sinclairs. So yeah, so I guess we'll need something very special to draft this room. Okay, permanent additions. The apple orchid is here. Okay, yes, exactly. I'm wondering if I should put these off, because I believe then with the ongoing days, the apples will freeze. So I'm not sure if I want to do that right now. I mean, I'm not sure if that would have an effect. But I guess the orchard's open and I can do that anytime now. I mean, like, lighting up those 4 lights is definitely something. I mean, also, it seems we have 4 things here and like 4 lights there. So let me check on, since I have steps left and nothing else to do, let me check if I find another gas outlet somewhere where I can switch something. It makes me so sad that this day was so short. It feels like failure. I mean, maybe it's in a specific room that we can draft here. Maybe it's back towards the garage and I missed it. Alright. Can't think of anything else to do, so I'm afraid I have to call it a day. Call it a day. No, I don't want to call it a day. This is such a bad day. And then even though we unlocked the orchid, it feels like a bad thing. Quaint college. Yeah, it's very small. Oh, right, the root cellar. I didn't read the root cellar. That's a new room, alright. Alright, an underground store of jarred vegetables and fruits from Mount Holly's gardens. It's almost amazing what great things come to a little digging around in the dirt. Just reading that really quickly. Then of course we'll go and pick our other room first. And we'll see what it's going to be like with 20 more steps. The shelter, the hovel, or the tool shed. Move the extra steps. I could try for the hovel and save on gems. The tool shed could also be nice. You know what? Give me that. See if we find anything in here today. Doesn't look like it. Okay. And off to the house. Hallway, thank you. Always go left, right, center. Let's be spicy. That way we can absolutely farm steps. We find a gem that we don't need. But hey, maybe we get the Fraser. You never know. Alright, what do we have here? I like the security. The coin is a little risky. Maybe in every case we get the church, the chapel. Alright, let's see. Let me change the settings on the key card system. Set the settings too low, so we have less cards. And we change the offline mode to unlocked. Just about our chances. Okay, we need to go one further. Ah, there we go. Oh, the chapel won't give us. Ah. You know what? Then I'd rather do this. Oh, the sledgehammer, I like it. And another gem. Would have liked the key better. Oh, the den is nice. The den is a good choice. I like that. I like that a lot. I really like the shape of this. Okay, one further to the side. Damn you! Give me the drawing room. Because I don't want to create another dead end. At least that gives me a way up. Bedroom. Nook would go up. Commissary would connect down. Bedroom would connect down. Give me that in the library. Immediately in my first key of the day. And a chest. Oh yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Absolutely the library. Coupon book. Now I feel like we're cooking. I'm not sure if there can be something up here. Other than these two books, like maybe like if I can find keys and coins up there, I don't know. All right. All right, I'll definitely photograph the borrower list again. That was more frequent. And a lot of them in 85 and 86. None since 87. Okay. Herbert S. Sinclair, July 2nd, 85. Mrs. Peterson with Mrs. Peterson twice. Simon! December 24th, 85. Mini us. Oh, ain't that cute? Mrs. Peterson again. And Babbage, house manager. And Detective Bon Margel. Margel. Alright, Swimbird. That's, by the way, the bird we found a little sketch of in the storeroom, I believe. Swimbird by Marian Marigold. Graphic Red Publishing, 1985. I am a dare bird. A daring and brave bird. Diving so deep, bird. A ride on a wave, bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open. Other room colors. To the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. The line, how my friends are not very open, and we have the other colors that also represent room colors in the estate. I feel like blue rooms are the least likely to be locked. Hey Ray and Dominic, welcome in. Wonderful first message. Yes, I have 98 followers and still don't get the subscribe button because I chose not to. I have no interest in earning money with Twitch. That's just too much of a hassle, and I would do this as a hobby and because I like it. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim. And I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh. For they will do it for me, and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak. For maybe my friends won't like the real me. Well, if that's the end, then it's an extremely depressing children's book. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea. And wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Okay, that is actually the end. Okay, that is super depressing, but also interesting in the context that our mother was accused of basically being a political revolutionary. What's the theme nature of this game? This is a puzzle game. Like it's mainly about solving puzzles and exploration. We are in an estate that we are set to inherit from our great uncle, but the condition of that inheritance is that we find the secret 46th room of the estate. And the thing is that the rooms aren't set, so every day the rooms change position, and we can always, like every door we open, we have basically a choice between 3 rooms we can draft. The attic is new. And so basically the layout of the house changes every day. The attic is new. 8 items? Okay, steep step requirement, but hell yes. Ooh, the magnifying glass, love it. Ooh, the broken lever, love it even more. Maybe one day we'll get lucky and we can actually do something with that. But most importantly is that we have a new room. Oh, amazing. The key to the secret garden again. How lovely. Who was that? Let me go back and look at the picture of the family tree I took. Okay, that apparently is our great-grandfather, Baron Thomas Sinclair, with his 2 sons, our grandfather Simon H. Sinclair, whom we are named after, and his brother Herbert S. Sinclair, who is the great uncle who we can inherit this mansion from, who died recently. And I guess from the pictures I see here on the family tree that Herbert, I guess Simon also died younger than Herbert did. But looking at it's tough to say who of the 2 brothers is the younger one and the older one. Okay, and here we have a painting. I shouldn't have closed it. So who might that be? Oh, that... Yeah, might very well be our great-grandmother, the Baroness Auravel. Auravel. A little bit of a weird name. From the hair, it looks like it. She might be it. I wish I could have take a closer look at the green bracelet. And the moon is she wears as a necklace. It's also on the family tree. That necklace. And we also saw that in the secret garden. And it appears to be that symbol of the moon it appears to be in the room to the antechamber. So it seems to be connected to the 46th room. Interesting. Oh, a treasure map. Cool. That's far into the room, into the house. Ooh. That's very far in. I mean, we have to see if we make it that far. And even then I need a shovel. Oh, something else. A safe deposit box. 149 safe deposits. That has to be for the vault. Like, the only place I can think of where we could have a safe deposit is in the vault. Jesus Christ. I really hope I managed to draft a lot of rooms today. Anyway, April 12th, I can read that. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalogue, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington. And do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yander's editor. Changed the ending to political. Interesting, because didn't they publish the book after all? Like, didn't Ruffington Red Publishing publish it after all? Yeah. I mean, I know that this is the other book, but I swear the Red Prince was also... Do I have the nursery? I do have the nursery. I could even go to the nursery and check it. But I want to go to the hallway first and fill in these rooms. Alright. Get to the corner first. Because also check in the security room if I have stuff lying around. The lab would be nice to start an experiment. I'll take a quick look around and see if I have anything picking up that I can pick up. The keys. And I do have 5 keys already, but that's pretty sweet. Alright, let's start an experiment. Okay, immediately. That will be delivered to the main room, better in the driveway. Every time you eat an apple when you drive to the right room, lose 5 steps and then... No, I'm not losing steps today. Each time you eat an apple, not guaranteed that I'll find apples today. When you drive to the right room. No, I don't want to lose 5 steps, especially not today. Spread red in the driveway. Gain a key, a gem, or a gold. Select randomly. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. You know what? In case we get the mailroom. Also, I want to go back. Just to the soil experiments. Ah, the dark room. Now I'm gonna take the veranda. The shovel. Nice. Oh, come on. You can't give me the shovel and not... Okay, I'm having issues with my steps. Really having issues. Okay, the guest bedroom is perfect here. That's actually perfect. I need the step boost. I really needed that. So either the corridor or the spare room. Let me go for the corridor. Only if I have to, I don't think the chapel. It's just unfortunate that it costs me my money. Alright, let's see. Oh, Westspring Hall is good. Westspring Hall is fantastic even. That's the staff notice from 1983. Courtyard. 5 tick spots, and I hope I find something good here. Ooh, ooh, okay. Metal detector is nice. Lots of coins. Let's try and not get through the chapel too often. Key, ordinary key. I love finding some food. Old shoes, not so nice. A coin. If I get the kitchen soon, that would be something. Another old shoe. Speak of the devil. The kitchen. Chef salad. 5 for every green room. Let's do the club sandwich for now. I pay a little less with the book. Alright, I mean, let me go back and see. I mean, the chef salad would be nice once I have more green rooms. Then it would really be a banger. Oh, okay, wait, I could use a special key here. Meaning I could use it and do the secret garden here. What kind of soil do we have? That is 5 to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's good soil at least. Not rich soil, not the best, but good soil. Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna do the secret garden here. I know the layout of that room, that's good. That's a green room. That makes the chef salad more feasible. And I know it spreads food around the house. Which is precisely what I need. And apparently it's an apple day. I'm thinking about the experiment. Can I go back and change the experiment? I think I can go back and change it. I could. But that means I would have to go through the chapel and lose probably 2 coins. Okay, any more dick spots? Oh, so the lever's already open. Just have to pull it. Nice. So something special about this brick? And why does that look like we could have a hidden entrance / exit like in Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone? The conference room is fantastic. Let me see what room I can draft here. I wonder if I should do that. Like I could. Like I have nothing that would give me a door upstairs. And I still have the conference room for a path up. Okay, what kind of items do I have? Metal detector. Where's security again? Very far down. What apples should be like? Right, I have already. Okay, I don't need the key card anymore. That's off. Garage can be on. Gymnasium can be off. Still not sure what that does. That fake code. Oh, the office would be nice, would be a dead end. The parlor. The parlor could have us continue. Okay, what can we get here? Unlock it. The billiard room. I can do the dark room. Connect to the kitchen. Oh, the vault. The vault would also be tasty. I have it here. It's a steep price. But I get 40 coins. The kitchen is close. I can buy a lot of food to make up for that. For the step price. And I have the... Come on, I have the vault key. I need to use it. And here we have date. Tuesday, November 17th. That is day 11. Oh wait, the key is for vault number 149. Oh, cool. So 149. You have been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. What? Does that mean when I pick up a coin, I get 2? Passport Fen Aries. Our mother's passport. But it's crossed out, so I'm guessing it's voided. Samantha Hayes. Arisian DP. Date of birth. 1st of December 54. That was definitely forged. Okay, I'm gonna take pictures of that. Okay, so we can't take that with us. And I don't believe that any other vault would just randomly be open. And I mean, the next thing I'm gonna do is definitely I will go make a trip to the kitchen. Or should I go to the parlor first? I'm not sure. I mean, I can afford it. I do have enough steps for that. And the chess piece. Still not sure if those chess pieces are important, but you never know. I hope I didn't miss one in the attic. If I did, I have to get that via the VOD. Okay, I can play the parlor game once again. Oh. Ah, a key. Every box is black. Okay, that is a lie. Every box contains gems. That must be a lie. The statement on one of the other two boxes could be true if you replace the word every with the word this. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true. Okay, not could, would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. This box is blank? Nope. This box contains gems. I mean, not that I need them today, but you know. Another key. Apples are extra delicious today. Meaning they give us more, I presume. That's a very apple day. The dark room is nice here. Yeah, the lights will go out, but I can turn them back on. I'm going to the kitchen anyway. Have an eye open. Okay, so the chef salad. How many green rooms have I? 3. So that's at least 15. Okay, maximum boost. from the kitchen. Lost a coin, that's fine. I want to go back to the drawing room and see how we can expand the house there. That would be an apple. They're extra delicious today, but the lab is near. And I could change the experiment so that every time I eat an apple, something happens. Now that's somewhat feasible. Experiment set up. Pause experiment. Okay, no, I can't actually change it. Okay. Thought I could change it. Did I do this before? I guess I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, let's double check if we have any food lying around here. There is an apple. 5 steps. Extra delicious. And yes, I have to go back and forth. I thought I could get the experiment, okay? See a banana. And the entryway. Okay, this is the nursery. Let's check for fruit. There seems to be none. Nope. No fruit in the closet. Oh, also security. For fruits lying around, okay. That makes it 3. Doesn't look like there's any in the nook. Could be stuff in the library in the attic though. Alright, the drawing room. Oh, an orange. How much do you give me? 5 steps as well, okay. Well, that's welcome. So ideally we would get something that would allow me both going up and to the right. Also, I'm still... like, these paintings never change. At all. That has me wondering if they are connected to this save. I guess I could count them. Okay, we have a lady a younger gentleman, an older gentleman, a horse, and a child, I believe. And I would count the number of depictions, meaning this picture would count as 3 old gentlemen. Okay, let's start with the younger gentleman. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's the number of depictions, and should be 9 pictures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna write down both just in case. Alright, next. Let's do the lady. We have 1 lady. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, the elderly gentleman is 1, 2, 5 depictions, 6, 9, 10, 13, 14. And the number of pictures is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, the horse has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pictures. And the child has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so there should be 33 pictures. I'm gonna quickly count those just to make sure I didn't miscount any pictures. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24, 26, 27, 30, 33. Okay, perfect. So I'm not, so now I think it's not actually the number of depictions, but the number of pictures. So the code would be some form of combination of 4, 9, 9, 6, and 5. In any order. So let's try 4, 5, 6, 9, 9 first. Okay, that's not it. And let's try 4, 5, 9, 6, 9. Four, 5, 9, 9, 6. Four, 6, 9, 5, 9. 4, oh, sorry, 4, 6, 9, 9, 5. Okay, 4, 6, 5, 9, 9. That's not it. Okay, 4, 5, 9, 9, 6. 4, 6, 9, 9, 5. 4, 9, 9, 5, 6. 4, 9, 9, 6, 5. 4, 9. 5, 9, 6. 495. Okay, 49569. And 49659. Alright, that's already a lot of combinations. I mean, I could stand here 3 hours and try all of them, but I'm sure nobody wants to watch that. Alright, let's hope for a good room. We have one redraft if... I mean, not the best. I mean, the thing of the commissionary, I don't have any rooms. I don't have any dice right now. I mean, if I redraw, I could get something worse than this. And this at least has items for sale. I mean, I don't know which items. Like, it's not the worst, but it's not the best. And if I redraw, I only have one chance to redraw. And then I'd have to pick something. And it might be worse. And I do have a lot of money anyway. Let me go for that and hope that is not an awful mistake. To upgrade discs. Okay, you know what? I'll leave those for now. Where should I? I mean, the security room is close. They're 15 each. Let's do it. I mean, it's only... oh, okay. It's only one. And... sure, a key, why not? Okay, but I have 3 keys. I could buy 2 more. Let's at least draw the room. Alright, I'm gonna take the office and rip. Rest in peace. These 3 options. Rest in peace. I mean, this day has been going phenomenally so far, so. Oh, dead. Okay, I always forget to hit a different key with the upgrade disc. Pala, nice, okay. Funeral parlor. Diamond prize. Diamond price is equal to red rooms in your house if you open an empty box in the funeral parlor lose 30 steps. I mean, it hasn't happened yet, but you know what? I mean, 2 wind-up keys is probably for people who get the riddle wrong and have never gotten it wrong. Let's do that. I'm not doing the funeral parlor, no. Like, that could kill your day. Okay, well, since I'm already here, let me check the attic and the library. For food, like there should be something. Yep, there's an apple here. I'm also guessing there's something here. Yeah. Okay, yeah, there's a chess piece here. I mean, I'm happy I finally got the office again. I'm just remember that I wouldn't have needed to run back to security for upgrading. I mean, definitely the bedroom. Because it's a nursery that gets us a boost. Yep. I mean, I guess I can run a payroll. I can spread gold. And log into network. It's been temporarily disabled. Still only checking if there's still some. So it's November 7th. I guess just your change has been temporarily disabled. Special orders. Okay, well, I want to try running shoes. Not sure I can purchase them, but you know, you never know. Okay, electronic mail. Okay, we finally get the electronic mail from M. Babbage. Okay, that is 10th of October, something October probably, 8th of October, and 1st of November. Okay, let's go oldest to newest email. From DC Power. Regards fuse box repair. October 5th, 5:30 p.m. And the VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it on our regular service visit next week. Gabe, DC Power. Yeah, I already noticed that. I don't know what the white indicator means though. From MC changes to the estate. October 7th. Dear Herbert, We just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougall. Okay, lawyers apparently. Premonition. Okay, interesting. That's not too long ago, so he must have died fairly soon after that. Okay, the fuse box repair again. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Let's return to the mailbox. And Babbage regarding next week. I think this is I'm super far away from the fuse box. November 1st. Subject next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Alright, so it's all the electronic mail. Remote terminal access is only the security and the laboratory. Yeah, shelter is offline. Data transfer? Is that still impossible? Yeah, not available currently. Okay. Glossary of terms is fine. Okay, I wish we would have found... Okay, so we have a note with a couple books. March of the Count is black, all the others are red. So far the game has taught us when something is red, it's fake or a lie or misinformation. March of the Count. Could that be a hint to the code needed for the save here? Like, I was hoping I would find something in the computer, but that was not the case. March of the Count. March of the Count. I mean, the code for the orchid was 1128, which I'm guessing it was carved in the tree, and I'm guessing it means it was supposed to mean 28th of November. Let me 101. Okay. The office safe is 0303. Oh boy. 8th envelope. I mean, we found number 7 and 8, so if that means we have March 3rd. Yeah, let me just quickly take pictures of all these pages. All right. March 3rd. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. I mean, we were promised in the conference room, we were promised notes from a conference in the safe. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So we write to you. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. Okay, so Grand Uncle had some incriminating notes or letters, potentially politically revolutionary contents. Potentially. They were stolen and he was kind of sort of blackmailed with them. And now the blackmail is, say again, no, are we winning? Are we winning? Hey Lambert, welcome in. My favorite Asmaker reporting for duty. I could not be happier. Girl, are we winning? I just cracked the code to the safe in the office. That's for one. I unlocked the orchid. That's for 2. I found, last day, I found the secret garden, which has one of the levers for the antechamber, this one, on the west side, that I opened. We're getting lower and lower. We're getting lower on lower on lower. I've gotten the attic, which was a new room with 8 items and lower. I got into the vault. I specifically went there even though it created a dead end because I found the vault key in the attic, and in there I found a forged passport for our mom with a fake name and a bunch of keys. What else did we got? A bunch of good rooms going on. Yeah, this is this corner is kind of unfortunate. Mom lives. Mom lives. Oh, we still have the treasure map going. What was the treasure map? Oh, the room next to the dark room. That's okay. That's going to be a treasure. Just have to be careful with my step count here. The sleeping mask. Oh my god, that is such an OP. Like, if I eventually have to go, like, if this eventually ends up in a dead end before I can connect it to the dark room, I can, like, I'm a little worried about my step count. I will get 5 in the bedroom. I can go get the nursery, that's 5. The guest bedroom, that's 5. Ah, tasty. Tasty. Today's like yesterday, like we are on the 11th day. The 10th day you kind of missed. That kind of sucked. Aside from unlocking the orchid, and I did the root cellar as a new outer room. And oh, that's so funny. At the start of stream, I said that I basically invested a good part of today trying to set up a family tree, like going back through my first 2 streams through the VODs and trying to set up a family tree, and also going through and noting down the stuff, like their names and their roles as far as we've seen them. And that was a good chunk of my day between chores, doing chores. And the first thing I do when I do this game on day 10, the first day I play, is get the root cellar because it's a new room, and if I got, get new rooms, get the information, look at what's in there. And you know what the root cellar has on the wall? A fucking family tree. So yeah, didn't feel like an idiot at all. Yes, mine was, I mean, I was missing a couple people, but from the information I had, I was right. So it showed our great-grandparents as well, for which I had Lord William Epson from, if you remember the first book that we ordered in the library, the greetings, or like a visitor's guide to Reddington. It had another like noble mansion. I don't remember, Featherfalls Heights or something, something like that. That was the family resident of the Epsons, and it named Lord William Epson. His son, Lionel, who kind of left when he became of age and never returned to the house, and the daughter, who wasn't named in the book, who eventually took over and then transformed it into a public museum, basically, once she married in the 50s. And I figured that must have been our grandmother, because it doesn't match up time-wise to be our mom. Like, married in the 50s and we are in the 90s, birth rate-wise. And that was right. That was our grandmother, Lady Clara Epson, who married... Who did she marry? Sinclair. Simon Sinclair, our grandfather, who we are named after. That's information I got from the family tree, so I didn't know that before. I also figured since our grandma had a brother named Lionel, that Herbert S. Sinclair, you know, old Herbie, our great uncle, had to be our grandfather's brother, which I was right about. And then Grandma and Grandpa had 2 children, a son and a daughter. The daughter is our mother, which is right. And they also have they should have a son. I'm not sure if was he on the... I don't remember if he was on the family tree, but they should also have had a son, because we did find the red letter yesterday in the time vault in the bunker. That was signed, that was signed by Courtney, by a woman named Courtney, and was talking about my cousin Mary. Okay, no, it doesn't. It only shows 1 child. It only shows our mother as an only child. Okay, so theoretically that should be wrong. Unless, of course, Courtney is not really her cousin. Or she wrote cousin and actually meant great cousin. That's also possible. So yeah, with the the information I had, I correctly assigned, basically. All right, let's see. Ooh, the passageway. Like, if I want to continue, I have to take it. But 6 is a steep price. And unfortunately, I don't have any... I don't have any... die. Okay. So, the foyer has a very steep step price, but hallway doors are always unlocked. I mean, I have a bunch of keys, so that's not the issue. The secret passage I could use to spawn a bedroom and boost my step count. I have the nursery, which gives me 5, and I have the sleeping mask, which will give me an additional 5 now, but I am at 32. I would actually, with the amount of items I have, I would love to try and take the workshop and see if I can combine items. Oh, what's that? Lockpick kit. Will occasionally be able to unlock normal doors. I wondered if we could find something like this. Okay. So what about the broken lever? Nope, that's nothing. And the coupon book? No. Magnifying glass? No. Sledgehammer? That would work. Okay. The shovel would work as well. Sleeping mask doesn't work. Lockpick doesn't work. Okay. Shovel and metal detector? What does that make? Also, the question is, can I... Lockpick kit and metal detector. Like, can I take these things apart again? Detector shovel. Assemble, okay. Broken shovel and lever. I mean, I would initially, like, ideally would try to repair the broken lever, you know? But apparently that would need a third item. Disappointing we can make a sledge shovel. Sound amplifier? Pick sound amplifier, what? What the hell would a sound amplifier do? A burning glass? Okay, the shovel, the sledgehammer, detector shovel. Okay, the sledgehammer. Burning glass. I'm trying to think of how where would that be useful? Sound amplifier. Pick sound amplifier. What? You know what? I'm gonna try on the detector shovel. Maybe let's try the burning glass. A rather crude burning glass can light candles and ignite fuses. I want to go to the chapel with that. That's on the other hand here. You know what? I'm gonna pick the pantry. Ha, it worked. Ah, how unfortunate. Let's take the billiard room first so that we don't have a dead end. But how are you doing today, darling? Sorry, I was so like wrapped up in catching you up to speed that I didn't ask. How was your day? What's that supposed to mean? That the field in the center was never... Okay. That was wrong. So it's 14. How much is that worth? Is that 50? I mean, 4 was obviously the wrong answer, and blue should be plus. I have no idea. I'll get just back from a draining family thing, trying to stop on the recapture some chill. I'm sorry to hear that, you know, your family thing was draining, and I hope you can relax here. You don't happen to know how many points that is worth, right? I mean, it can't be 20. Because I can't do 24. Like, is it 14? Probably not. Ah, sorry, I'm dumb. It's not 19. Okay, 16 was correct, apparently. So is that supposed to be 12? Oh, or is that in the center supposed to mean like squared? Is that supposed to mean squared? Like 4 squared is 16. Then we have again 4 squared would be 16. 5 squared. Squared, yeah. That's what a square is though. Okay, so 5 squared is 25. Negative 20 is 5. Oh, silver. Is that a silver key or is that another special key? No, it's a silver key. Okay. The ballroom is new. 6-step requirement though. Okay, whenever you enter the ballroom, set your diamond to 2 diamonds. So I basically lose diamonds. Or I gain if I only have 1. The good thing is I don't need diamonds today. It's a good thing I don't need the diamonds today. The step count is steep. The remaining 2 notes. Okay. Under these stars, the dance is held until the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells and that. Okay, then what? Why not read them? 1 to 8. Hey, Half Shadow Link. How you doing? It's going amazing. Like I'm still on day 11, right? Yeah, so day 11 so far is going pretty good. Day 10 was kind of a bust, but day 11... Okay, so we have all 8 sheets now. Okay, so let me start with the first one. Find here within these first words sung, the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from The 4 you hold, the rest far flung. So we had the initial 4, like the sheets 1 to 4 are in another music room. That's what that refers to. The half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a frantic note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. That's a hint on that every sheet has a word printed in bold, and that will reveal a hidden message if you read all of them. Okay, third page. The ones of you who often assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Now on the 5th page. Trees found inside will never shade the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away these sheets you find a worthy trade. Now we have 6 and 7. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What it means only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands, a true time lost in past romance. 1 sheet left. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Alright, now for the bold words in each page. I already wrote down the first 4, so first words on the 5th one is sheets. Let me double check, but the 5th one is sheets. So the first words on the sheets are true, and in the 8th one it's message. Alright, so the first words, or the first word? First words. Okay, so it says plural, but I think it's just the first word. Ah. Okay, because the first words of all the 8 pages is find among the white trees under 2 stones. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Okay. Two stones. Among white trees. I haven't seen white trees. White trees. I haven't seen any white trees yet. The only trees I can see potentially being white are the ones in the orchard, because they have cellars who are fueled by gas that keep the temperature high so that the trees don't freeze over. If they do freeze over, they would be white. I don't know if that's a hint for the orchard, or maybe it's for something I haven't found yet. Clara and Simon, our grandparents. In Eclipse Ball, 1952. Must have been shortly after their wedding. Or before their wedding. No, I think after. Oh, or maybe before, who knows. Maybe that's how they met and fell in love. Or they had just started dating back then, maybe. Do I want to use a special key? No, not here. Maybe use the lockpick. Okay, not working. Oh, the boudoir. Perfect. Perfect. That gives me 5 boost from the nursery. And another 5 from the sleeping mask. Ah, that is so perfect. 2 ivory dice. If I have bad room choices, I can now. I mean, this is installed. Was a gift, some Christmas. So I wanted to try if maybe the code here is related to Christmas. That would be 12/24, for example. Okay, in some countries, Christmas Eve is 12/25. Damn it! I could have done that so long ago. That would be. You acted away, and I was just going to say, oh, very smart. The thing is, from the first time I was in this room and I saw that picture, I thought, okay, that's probably a hint to the code. And for some reason, I thought with the magnifying glass I could see something, but I couldn't see anything. And then I noticed that on the picture, it didn't have the engraving at the front. So I thought maybe that was a sign that was connected to the lab, and I could find something there. But now it's like, again, shower thoughts from yesterday while taking a shower yesterday. That was something I thought of, maybe it's just Christmas. At the same time, bad combination hygiene on Herbie's part, very bad. Very, very bad. It's like making a pass for your dog's name. Exactly. I mean, the thing is, I mean, you kind of came in limericked when I was reading or was finishing reading or voicing my thoughts on the letter we found in the office safe, which was basically the end of a conversation with people who were blackmailing Herbie, who were like, and they were kind of a little going back on the whole encounter. Kindly, like they were apologizing for some misunderstandings and some stuff that, like they meant it, okay, we didn't actually intend some harm. We had our intentions, but we didn't actually intend to harm your family. And we realized that some wording we used in previous letters probably came on too strong. We apologize for that. But we kind of needed the money for stuff we wanted to do, basically. And they were blackmailing him with incriminating letters they found in his desk drawer. And they like told him, yeah, that kind of correspondence should belong in a safe, another drawer, you know, just word of advice here. So yeah, Herbie doesn't have the best track record with keeping sensitive information secured. But good for us, I guess. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marian's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, why does that handwriting look like our father's? That handwriting looks like from the letter our father wrote us. Daniel. We don't know the front name of our son Simon, your heir. This is our dad. First name of dad, unveiled, Daniel, and I'm a little proud of myself that I recognize the handwriting. Also, I totally support marrying a guy named Daniel. I like the name Daniel a lot. Always makes me think of Daniel Jackson from the TV show Stargate. Played by Michael Shanks, if I remember correctly. One of my favorite characters of all time. I love that guy. Okay, having never had a family nor a fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Okay. Maybe it's just me. But that last sentence, yeah, needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas last year. For some reason, that hits ultra hard. Just 2 lines after, yeah, your heir will spit on your grave. Maybe just me, but for some reason, that positioning made that line hit extra hard. Like this, you are an embarrassment. Your heir will spit on your grave. Oh, by the way, will not be coming to Christmas this year. But I guess you figured already. Like, what the hell? Woo! Spicy letter. Do we have a date? No date. Okay, but I feel like maybe Dad didn't know the full story. I mean, so far I still like Herbie. I guess Dad probably didn't have the full story. Like, I'm not at a point right now where I want to spit on Herbie's grave. Bro, just RSVP, no. Yes. Really. No need to go that hard. I mean, probably there is. Like, his wife is gone. She got tangled up in some political shenanigans and basically had to leave her husband and 2 kids behind, and her fortune, her name, her family, her everything. Like, not to flee to another nation. Like, I get it. It's intense. But from so far what I've gathered is there was a lot of miscommunication and a lot of secrecy surrounding that. So I guess just like I'm on Herbie's side, and I guess a lot of people around there just had like they were missing massive chunks of information that they basically they had an uninformed opinion without that knowledge. There's some trauma here I just could never. I mean, yeah. It's intense. It's intense for sure. Oof. I mean, I'm super happy that this gave us 10 steps back. Don't want to use the special key just yet, the silver key. Not able to pick this lock, okay. The dining room would be perfect. The dining room is perfect. But the showroom would also, the showroom would be new. The rumpus room would give us another chance to talk with the fortune teller. But the dining room, food, a connection to the dark room, potentially, it's at least possible. There will be a massive shortcut to everything going on here, and that will save me wasting a bunch of steps. So yeah, definitely dining room. Dinner is served. I mean, look at this floor plan. I mean, yes, this is unfortunate, especially, and this is even more unfortunate that we kind of had a dead end here. But I fully accepted that this is the first time we got the office again. Like the second time we were able to draft the office ever. And I so wanted to go back and check the vault at the safe, and I was so happy that I could. And I can look at this floor plan. I'm so happy. Like, this is probably the happiest I've ever been with a day. Was a massive day already. I'm so happy with it. Oh. So that he keeps in the safe? Yeah. Okay, what about the fish? Oh, that would give us extra with the aquarium, right? Maybe we'll get it. Let's see. Maybe we can get the aquarium still. This is the best fucking day of my fucking life. I mean, honestly, all three of these options are fantastic. The bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms. That means it would bump up our step count by 10 because we already have the nursery placed, and by another 5 once we enter it through the sleeping mask. The freezer, I mean, I would love to freeze my assets. I mean, I don't have really that many diamonds left, but whatever. I wouldn't mind that. Wouldn't mind that at all. And the aquarium, fantastic room, counts as a bedroom, plus 5 steps, plus 5 for the sleeping mask, is the most amazing room that we've ever drafted, connects to the dark room, and gives us 10 additional steps once we eat the meal. I'm so happy I didn't just do that. I manifested that shit. And that cost of 3-step requirement is nothing for the extra 10 from the food, the extra 5 from the nursery, and the extra 5 from the sleeping mask. Like, I'm gaining 20 just by adding this, and it costs me 3. Colorado, that's the win of the day. Yes. And you better believe I'm having dinner. Like that. I still have the shovel, so we can shovel away. Nothing here. Okay, that's fine. We have a key and the compass. Okay, so the dark room is dark. But I have the utility closet. I didn't turn the light back on, but I want to give a go there anyway. Oh, look, more coins. Oh, wait, before I pick up the coins, let me also... Okay, I totally forgot. Candles. The burning glass. Can light special candles and ignite fuses. So the lab would be interesting. And definitely the chapel. I don't know if there's anything else. Are there candles in the dining room? Normally I do not pay attention to candles whatsoever. I mean, I have 65 steps. Let's fucking go. Yes, there are. Okay, how can I... Okay, sorry, special candles. Okay, so guessing not these, huh? Not special enough. I mean, these look like they have been lit before. But I guess not. The option doesn't show up. I mean, the first thing when I hear candles, I mean, even special candles, you know, is the chapel. And the second thing that I think about, not necessarily candles, but fuses, is the lab. Whether that's true or not. Burn those candles aren't special. Burn those candles. You candles are not special. What do you mean special? You're boring candles. Oh, also, interestingly, the vault shows you the date. And yes, I've wasted a couple steps. Okay, I have to go through here anyway. You can collect the money later. And see, this is the secret garden. That needs a special key for you to be able to spawn it. And here's the leather. The leather! Also in the office computer, so darkroom we turn on. In the office computer, I found an email that had a very special setting for the VAC indicators. A very special pattern. So apparently the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Let's take all. Okay. Okay. Off, blue, green, white. That's supposed to be off. That's supposed to be blue. That's supposed to be green. Damn it. That's supposed to be red. Okay, so the red one is giving me an issue. Okay, I need to get all of them purple first so that I can activate the white one. Okay. Without all of them being purple, I cannot activate the white. So I have to do that first. That's supposed to stay purple. I won't get the purple back here. Is that like all energy out? Oh, that's a mine. The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Ooh, today is the best motherfucking day of my life. Okay, let me see. I bought everything that was in the kitchen. I want to try the chapel and the laboratory with the candle burner. And there is nothing in between. I mean, I can go back and walk into the nursery and the guest room to gain extra steps through the sleeping mask. Oh yeah, you better fucking tell me I can light these candles. What in the hell? The Keeper of Tiffs, the chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the coin accumulated from chapel offerings. Break it or not yet? Not yet. I mean, I don't really need the extra coin today. At least I don't see what for. It's too bad I don't have the boiler room. It is too bad. But I mean, I can't really complain about today. Today has been an absolutely massive day. Can I not light something here? Or do I have to add something here first? I really expect I would be able to light something here in the lab. Apparently not. Ignite fuses. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's grab the extra steps. Because we're close anyway. Like, even if we have plenty, I still want them. Thank you, sleeping mask. And another 5. Alright, now I'm gonna go back to the black room and continue the room spawn from there. But then double check there's nothing else in any room I want to try. Necessary entrance hall, or laboratory, render guest room, security closet. The drawing room, I mean the drawing room, I was kind of playing around with the code there because I mean from the start I've had the kind of the feeling that maybe the paintings on the wall might be a hint. I counted them and we have 5 different motifs. A lady, which is featured in 4 pictures. A young gentleman and an older gentleman, both pictured 9 times. A horse pictured 6 times, and a child pictured 5 times. I've already tried a couple of combinations of these 5 numbers. None of them successful so far. I already bought all the interesting stuff in the commissioner. The office is the safe is cracked. Payroll is done. The bedroom. Oh, I probably could. I didn't go back in into the bedroom with the sleeping mask because I thought I would head back. So technically I could use the sleeping mask there, but that's just a waste. The passageway is closed after the workshop. We did that. Maybe we could technically do some more, I guess. The billiard room is done. The ballroom is done. Boudoir, dining room, aquarium, yeah. And the kitchen is bought. Courtyard is all dug up. Conference room, we can collect coins. I mean, I guess that means if we break the piggy bank, we get back all the coins that have been collected from us so far. But again, I don't need them right now. I don't know what for. Like, I literally bought out everything in the kitchen. And I have more coins here. Yeah, and that wasn't done. I didn't find any notes from the meeting in the office safe. That was unfortunate. I was very sad about that. Alright, here we are. A gem, nice. Alright, I don't have the magnifying glass anymore because use that to craft something else. Just trying to see if there was something interesting in the background or in this picture. Can't see anything in the, without the magnifying glass. I can't really look, but I feel like I tried that before. Maybe I missed something, but you know. Oh, can always double check if possible. All right, this room. I could use my silver key here. The pool. Adds locker room, sauna room, and pump room to the day's draft pool. Or the cloister. Like the weight room is out of the question. Lose half my steps? Absolutely not. You know what? Give me the pool. If we get the pump room today, I will try and drain the aquarium. Okay, I can't pick this lock. Not. Servants' quarters. Okay, do I want the servants? I mean, all of these are dead ends. Do I want? So I either want the servants' quarters, I guess. A key for each bedroom in your house. Like if I get the locker room, I could unlock all the lockers. I mean, is that just me or does that look like it has a hidden door? In the picture. Doesn't that look like a hidden door there? Could also redraw. No, you know what? I'll accept the... Or have I had the patio before? I don't think I've ever had the patio. So that would be a new room. Okay, so this will be a dead end either way. The servants' quarters, yes. I mean, I do see hints of a secret door there. That would be interesting. But the patio is a new room I've never had before. Buried below. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms and of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Oh, by the way, the treasure. We have the treasure hunt. Ordinary key. Coin. I mean, it should be here. Do I have to drain this now in order to get the treasure? Was this a bad... Oh, maybe this was a bad choice after all. Damn it. I mean, at least the treasure map shows me this room. Alrighty. No, I will not accept that. I want a room that connects to the antechamber. I have 2 rerolls. Let's go. And if I get the boiler room here, that would be... The laundry room would be new. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna re-roll and try to get the boiler room. Ah, the pump room. Oh, yes, perfect! Okay, you know what? First, let me try and drain the pool. I am magic. I get everything I ask for. I get the connections I ask for. I get the dining room when I ask for it. I get the aquarium right when I want it. I get the perfect connection to the antechamber, and I get I have it all today. I'm so powerful. My words are magic today. All right, we're gonna fill the fountain, drain the pool first, and then drain the aquarium. I'm sorry. I just want to see what it does, okay? I don't want to kill the fishes. I just want to see what it does. Okay. So these are full. So the fountain is the first one. That connects to the second pump. Although the gymnasium didn't cost me the extra steps entering it because I had already turned off the lights in the utility closet. Okay, so the pool is the last one. I believe that one only connects to the pump in the back, right? Yeah. Right. Oh, sorry. I should not have. I'd have to do that back. I mean, I guess I didn't need to drain the second tank. That could have stayed full. Let me read it. Let me maybe do that. Let's fill that again. Sorry. Let me switch that again. Okay. So that is that. No. I still can't get the treasure. Like, the treasure map tells me there's a treasure here. Is that because it's a pool and it's like... it doesn't work here? I was so happy with that room choice though. Okay, so the treasure map was a bust today. Unfortunate. Oh, I can fall down there. Welp. Like the last time we had... oh! There! Time to start digging. Sure. Ah! This tile. So it works after all. So I didn't need to drain the pool for that. One of the last coffers of Mount Holly. Coins? Bro, I don't need that today. I kind of want to go back and forth in the chapel and throw all of these in the piggy bank before they get completely lost. Like, what the hell? Okay, so that's the pool. Now we're gonna drain the aquarium. Okay, so meaning that we turn these around. So this has to be filled. And here it needs to be drained. Like the tank. And I mean, if I have enough stamina left, I could also try and go to the kitchen and start a fire. We do have the sprinklers active, so... Okay. Pool is filled to the max. Tank is empty. It's really empty. Okay. That means now we drain the aquarium. That's the third. Okay, that connects to pump 1. Which only connects to that. Okay. Pump 1 going into the tank. And yeah, we have to do give a little bit over to the fountain. Now I'm gonna check on the fish. I'm so sorry. Okay. Does that do anything other than make me look absolutely horrible? I mean, there is an arrow pointing to a file cabinet, the kind we had in the archive. I mean, I believe there must be a reason. I'm photographing it. I believe there must be a reason you're able to do that. Other than just be cruel. Like, if it was just about being cruel, then it would give us an achievement. Do I see anything else? We don't have the archive today, so I can't check it today. That decoration is like the basic bedroom we have. Yeah, this is the archive. Okay. That's the laundry room. I've never been there before, but it makes sense. There's laundry machines and all. Don't see anything special hint-wise here. That's... Okay, no, that's not the twin bedroom. Not sure what room that would be. Or maybe just one hall. Maybe just a hallway. Probably just a hallway. Yeah, hallway. Yeah. Not seeing any hints. Right, and that is the patio. And there's an X. There's an X underneath thingy. The grill. Okay, interesting. An X underneath the grill. A long buried file cabinet key. Likely opens up a drawer somewhere else in the estate in the archive. Okay, we know that's there though. So I'm guessing that's a fixture here. I will absolutely lose that because I don't have the archive today. But we know it's here. And I don't have the code rack. Like if I had the code rack, I would totally hit that and put that key in there. Okay. Or should I keep the tanks? No. I'm gonna refill the tanks and hope that it's enough that I know this kind of thing is going on. Oh, I have to turn that around, of course. basement key? The basement key. To continue up, you must go down. Okay, I'm not sure though if I have enough steps to get back to the basement. Like 1, 2. Oh, if only I had the garage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 onto the grounds. Oh, that would be clutch. That would be super clutch. Oh. But at least I know where the basement key is now. Well, what if I go the other way? That you have the dining. No, the dining room door isn't open. Fuck. Okay, but what if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I would regain. I haven't regained the steps I get back from the sleeping mask in the bedroom yet. So I have 18, 17. Let's count. I have 18 now. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Gain 2 through the room. 9. Gain 5 from the sleeping mask. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Would give us a little bit more. Probably. It would give us a little bit more. I'll do that. I'll go the other way. And I'm so happy I already drained the fountain again. You don't know how happy I am that I already did that. It also allows me to check back here. What about the compass and the lever? No? What about the lever and the shovel and the compass? No? The compass and the shovel is a dowsing rod? What is a dowsing rod? Okay, don't even want to try crafting it just in case I find some digging spots outside. Here we go. Boost me up. Okay, let me double check if there's any food here today. No, I only have gems and sets of gems. Yeah, sorry, I'm not gonna try a million combinations on you today. I have more important things to do. I'm sorry. I mean, it's unimaginable that I have 73 coins. Like, what the hell? The reservoir is filled. It's also something I can drain. Okay, I would need to drain it at least a little bit to get to the boat. Okay. So I need the pump room. And I need to connect the additional tank in the pump room so that I can drain the reservoir at least one level. Like, I wouldn't drain it completely because then I won't be able to get to the to the boat either, I guess. I guess one level or maybe two. Probably one is enough. Or maybe two. The abandoned mine. Let's see how far we go until we're fatigued. Is that the diamond cave we just opened up? Means if we push this... Ooh, I'm not sure if I want to push this. I guess there's a new... Not yet. Still the underground mine. Okay. I'm afraid to enter this because I'm afraid that I then will lose stamina. Yeah, I'm not sure if it is a good choice, but... Yeah, this is of course blocked now with the cart, but the next time I come from the other side, like, this will be a door that will give me a quick path here. Damn, this is sick. Okay, if I have one choice, let me see this room. This is an upgrade disc, really? You are a cruel mistress, aren't you? Oh, candles. Okay, so I definitely need this lighter. Oh my god, I'm so happy I have this. Are you kidding me? Like, of all the... Like, how many lucky coincidences did we have today? Are you freaking kidding me? Independent dreams. Foundation elevator. Concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart. Mountain entrance. Tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear, to north lever. I'll photograph that. Okay, I only have 3 stamina left, and honestly, that I found an upgrade disc here is so cruel. I can't use that shit. Okay, still in the abandoned mines. Scripts and Rutford Mining Company, Excavation Department. Foreman's Log 20. Date 25th of July 1915. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside, one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into mountain and begin excavation for the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair, which was our great-grandfather if I remember correctly, has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personal transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, no one can help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure that my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. Okay, but there was no... And I'm so happy that this is all one area. I think I know what door this is. Okay, no, I don't know what door this is. The precipice. A book? Foreman's copy. Do not remove from sight. Realm and something. Sigils of the past and present, maybe? By Professor R. Willard. Finn Aries, Robert Bird and Sons, 1905. Introduction, probably? Ruins of the first era found either of a natural from the creation of accustomed to record various signs with the aid of they did this in order that the river of the realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, the sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture, and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in the geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, the rays, the moats, the border. Missing pages, of course. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as the first step in deciphering any sigil in deciphering any sigil, as the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Several examples of well-known sigils probably. One seems to be maybe origin, femininity, I don't know. Can't read. The race. From the core will come the defining line, splitting the sigil from one sigil to another, the different in number and style, and the difference in these reveals several things. Okay, yeah. Trains and these sometimes. Carriages look like map trails. Uses in from best. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils used by the use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. Modes. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called modes. From the shape and style of the modes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed. If they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune, tribal, a primitive realm, hunter and gatherer. Agricultural, harvest and farming-based society and culture. Martial, military, generations spanning arguments. Metropolitan, large city-state with a dense urban and populous center. Academic, a center for knowledge, advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual, an elevated reference for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. Poetic, a strong focus. This is so much information. I'm totally gonna photograph that once I've read everything. A strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. Border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge, serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of the specific realm. White. I remember the letter our dad wrote to Uncle Herbie about that the public didn't know what color our mother was riding under. That comes to mind right now. Just saying. White, black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange. Red banners, martial folk, okay. Putting it all together by studying the core, race, modes, and border of a sigil. We should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Alright, give me a second where I photograph all these pages. Like, that is so much information that I want at hand. Okay. Boy, this was a gigantic day. If this ends with me unlocking a door that leads to the grounds, I'm gonna pee myself with how happy that makes me. Okay, yes, I saw the room, but I'm scared that it counts as a new room and lamps. Roman log 3. 2nd of July 1915. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But after only a few days of clearing vines, moss and dirt, we had uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Oh, is that a lift? Is that the lift they were talking about? I bet it is. Ah. But I can't get to it. No. Okay. Then at least I can go into the other room. Like, I will so totally run out of stamina here. But what a day. What a day. Like, talk about progress. Okay. Doesn't count as anything new. Chess pieces, huh? Okay, the thing is, I don't have a queen today. Like, the king should be in the office, but the queen is just the ladyship's bedroom, and I don't have that today. And you have to readjust your whole body because the puzzle just revealed itself. Yeah, and my body was kind of starting to hurt, so we had to readjust myself. Okay, the thing is, I have noted the chess pieces I found in rooms. The thing is, so far I've only seen king and queen in one room each. The king in the office and the queen in the ladyship's bedroom. And I don't have the bedroom today. I'm guessing that's knowledge that we need that. Office. I mean, I could go back to my notes and see. I know there is a horse in the observatory. That glows. Okay, that's correct. Oh, sorry. I guess that's the queen and I need the king. Sorry. Yeah, that's correct. Then I know that the attic, which is 3 underneath the observatory, had one of these. Okay, let's see if I find a tower anywhere. I have a tower here. What's that? Is that the nook? I guess it's the nook, yeah. Let's see. Okay, I have one here. Just double checking that no queen is hiding anywhere. But as far as I know, I've only seen it in the ladyship's room. Yep, none today. Ah, that's unfortunate. Ah! Like, how cool would it have been if I also had that? And could continue on here with 2 stamina left. Okay, but this will be the next step, apparently. To come down here. So to do this, I need to get to the antechamber. The only functioning lever I have so far found is the one in the secret garden. And maybe you can repair the one in the greenhouse. And apparently there's another one somewhere. Need to go in there and grab the basement key, go to the basement. Or maybe I don't need the key once I have kind of a shortcut unlocked, like with the lift. I need that, have at least the office and the ladyship's bedroom, and then one room for the other figurines, like chess pieces. But I can compile my notes what pieces are where, because I have noted that down. Come here, place them, and then I guess then probably maybe that beats the game. Maybe then we're able to go back into like either it directs us here, like we can go directly from here, or it just opens the door and we have to go back there. So like having enough stamina is definitely the biggest issue. And I mean, it's beyond lucky. Oh! Also, let me photograph that sigil. Why not? Alright, that's the abandoned mines. Gonna take a bit of a risk here. And that totally looks like there's a connection there to something else. I Let me see if this room I found over there is a new area. No, it's not. It's not a new area. That is a big mechanism. Holy freaking damn. Okay. What a day. Day 11, ladies and gentlemen. After day 10 was such a disappointment. And day 10 was a disappointment because I found the secret garden and hit the level for the antechamber the first time, but couldn't do anything because I couldn't open more doors because I would have needed keys and I had none. Like day 10 I had to quit for the stupidest of reasons, not having keys to open doors. Oh come on, I'm not in the abandoned mine anymore. I have exhausted myself. Jesus Christ. Garden Inn. Total rooms 41. Rank reached 9. Steps taken 180. Items found 19. New rooms 4. What a day. Yes, absolutely. I want to do one more day. And yes, Lambeck, just for you, we're starting off with 20 extra steps because we have the orchid. And 2 gemstones because we have the gemstone cavern. Absolutely want to go there, by the way. So I'm gonna use up a couple steps first. Like I was kind of hoping I would open this door and then have a shortcut down there. But this is sick. Just sick. Okay, so we can redirect the gas and probably have the trees here freeze over. I initially, when I did that, when I first came here, I did that, and then I turned it around because I was like, hey, what if the apple trees do freeze over and then I will never find apples again, you know? That was kind of my fear, so I turned it back. But now that I have all the music sheets and it told me, hey, you know, just white trees and stuff, and beneath 2 stones and white trees, there is something. I'm thinking, hey, maybe, you know, maybe try it. Also, I find it curious that here we have a little stand behind a tool that looks like there was a gem on there. Whatever that means, you know? Oh, lighting all... Oh, okay. Probably lighting all those 4 torches will activate the lift. I just thought about that. That's probably it. Okay, so that's one. Okay, then I want to do the cavern. Oh, come on. You're telling me I can't pick up gemstones here? I'm just here for the lure. Why does that suspiciously look like a door? Alright, then let me read the lore. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavations to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion. At least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be happy about that, but hopefully he can smooth it over. Now there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage. So I suggest someone move it from the other side of if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay, it's interesting. I mean, it's so like I think it's kind of lucky that we got to the basement. Like, this is basically talking about the card I just moved. And we did see 2 other paths down there. One I'm assuming is the lift that we read about, and the other one is a door that we saw that can be opened. Okay, so the thing is... Okay, give me a second. Let me move there. I'll get at this thing. Also, this is blocked. Doesn't that look like a fancy lift? Okay, I bet once all 4 of these burn, we can get down there again to the stone arches. And there's 4 of these fires, and there's 4 permanent additions we can unlock. We have 3 already, and in 2 of these I found like basically switches to redirect gas. So I'm guessing I missed one on the west gate path. And also there has to be something to the east that I haven't found yet. Okay, and in there I need light. Possibly a fire. Alright. So now I'm gonna go and pick my external room. Yeah, my outer room. The shrine is new. I like something new. I like a new option. Even though, you know, tool shed, 2 special items, chef's kiss. But the shrine is new. Let's see what this is all about. I can definitely record my result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Okay, that's basically what I thought to give coin. I mean, I would do that in a heartbeat. The thing is, unfortunately, I just ended a day that had me running around with 70 coins that I had no use for. Like, I would have totally given them to you. But hey, maybe we'll have something left over at the end of the day. Who knows? We can try. Wait. Allowance? We have coins. Oh! Mr. Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it isn't convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premise during your stay, I can assure you I'm still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Okay, so I could go back and try for the shrine right now. And maybe it's dumb, but I want to kind of do that not right now. I still want to wait for the end of the day and see if I have steps and coins left over. And if not, I can always try the next thing tomorrow, you know? Like I'm starting here, I can go here, get the allowance, go over there, maybe get the shrine. And you know what? Yeah, so. Palanook bedroom. The thing is, if I do the nook, I will definitely take the library next. And if I remember correctly how the library positions itself, that's not exactly ideal. Because it would lock me out of the very west rooms. So let me maybe took the parlor, stock up on diamonds early. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Well, that has to be a lie. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. That has to be a lie. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Always good. Sure, the passageway. The walk-in closet is new and it's a dead end anyway. And it doesn't hurt here. And we get 4 items. I believe I've never been in the walk-in closet before. Running shoes, the first time. Occasionally save stamina when traveling longer distances across the estate grounds. Okay. We'll see how effective that is. A safe deposit key for another. That's a different number. That's a different vault. Okay. Okay, I kind of want to try and fill in the bottom first here. And I'm gonna take the dead end here. Look at the dice and the key. Gonna take the corridor. And now I would need something that leads me downwards. Like the billiard room. I mean, ideally would have been downwards and upwards, but you know, if you can only get once. Okay, so 2. 3 squared is 9. 5 squared minus 20 is 5. 4 squared is 16. Yeah. Times 2 is 32. Divided by 16 is 2. Yeah. 2 regular keys. Okay. That is okay to be a dead end. I think I'll take the spare room. The servants' quarters are not helping me. I mean, but I could check for the secret here. Like if there really is like a hidden secret room there. Or door. Maybe you do that later. Maybe do that later. When I have more bedrooms, potentially. And by the way, that's the picture I meant. That's the swim bird. The picture book we read yesterday in the library. The second book by our mother. Alright, then let's see what room we can have here. The archives, doing the archives early. But I will no longer be able to see all 3 of my potential floor plans. It's a risk. But maybe I'll be able to find... I can also save that for later. And pick the commissary first. I'll gamble and hope that I can get the archives later again. Like the archives are only helping me if I can get all tools for sale, huh? I don't have money though. Archives only help me if I can get the key again. Let me take the spare room. Alright, let me accept the dead end here. It's risky, but the green, like I'm just gonna be saving diamonds, I hope. Some coin, maybe I can, okay. So I think I got a tool for 5 at the commissary there. Let me see about that. The salt shaker. Damn, what did the salt shaker? I don't remember what the salt shaker did. The shovel will be 6. Okay, so I'm gonna save my money for now. I don't remember what the salt shaker does. Like if it had been the shovel, I would have bought the shovel right away. Alright. Oh, and apparently I saved some step. I saved a step. Nice. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I can't take the reading nook now. There. If I remember correctly how the library places itself, That would create a dead end. So maybe do the pantry first, gather some coin. Okay, always have a dice. Worst case scenario. Chapel it is. Or a redraw. No. Oh! The piggyback stays here. Okay, it stays unlocked. The candles stay lit. That is interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Definitely the drawing room, even if it costs me a gem. I was going to ask if you had gotten back to the chapel in the last run. I was in and out. No, I haven't. I mean, I said, since I have so many coins and I probably have a bunch of stamina over, I would go back and forth and at least throw some coins into the piggy banks. So then when I eventually crash it, I have them there. But since I actually, since I got the basement key in the antechamber, I just went there and had absolutely no stamina to waste. Didn't even see the candles be lit. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Lambrecht. That was a cool moment. Okay, let's look around a little bit at least. For keys and stuff. The garage would be dope. But I want the nook and the library. Save the step again. Okay, Swimbird. Fix stars. The next book we're gonna order. Okay, what room do we get here? The Rotunda can rotate. The weight room lose half my step? Absolutely not. Or I could redraw. But I'd like to like the Rotunda is new. It's expensive, but it's new. And it can rotate after all. Courtyard. I see an electronic door. Okay, let me first rotate this again. Kind of want to do security, even if it is my last gem. Just because it opens another way east. Alright, also, that allows me to set the settings for the key card system. Okay, so with this we could make a connection to the drawing room. Potentially. With the observatory. Or I could do the utility closet. Okay, wait. Oh, I don't have gems. Okay. So then either the bedroom. Honestly, I'm more inclined to do the utility closet because I've already seen one electronic keycard door in the courtyard. And I don't have the keycard. And I just had the security where I would disable it, like if it's yeah, like basically now I don't need the keycard anymore, everything's open. Can turn the lights on in the gymnasium, on in the garage. In the dark room I can fix once it's off. Like that is the smarter choice for me right now, in my mind. I mean, yeah, dark room. Right next to it. Perfect. Can't look around if we have anything. What's that? A large battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Okay. That is new. Never found that before. Can't remember seeing anything in the house that needed a battery, so I guess it's basically for crafting. Let's see what we get here. Okay, I'm gonna take the dining room. Just so that I don't create a dead end. Even if the dining room is a little early already, I'd like to have it like on a higher rank. Let's take the boudoir. By the way, if I open the safe again, or is this open now? No, it's closed. So if I go 12, 25, do I get a gem? I do. Is that the same letter? Is that number 4? Yes, it is number 4. Okay, but I got a gem. West Wing Hall is perfect. I don't even have to check that. Give me the kitchen because I'm already low on steps. Even though I had hoped to keep my gem for the observatory, but maybe that's not going to happen today. Okay, what's for dinner? Order steak plus 10 if I have the showroom. Bacon and eggs. Club sandwich for 8. Okay, if I have more coins, I'll get big. The morning room, though. Only 10 steps. Give me the 15. But I hope I get more coins. I mean, I can always crash the piggy bank. I can always crash the piggy bank. The conference room. Absolutely the conference room. Damn it. I mean, I guess the guest bedroom would be a choice. Would give me steps, and I still have one open way. But if I get the garage here, I have no further way. Let's re-roll. I'm afraid. At least it's a connection. At least it's a connection. Okay, let me use a key here. On the trunk. The lockpick set. Okay. East Wing Hall. I'm very focused. The patio. Oh damn, now I need the shovel. Oh wait. Oh no. So the key will always be dug up. Okay, that's great. That is so friendly. I mean, I could still go back to the commissioner. I mean, that's a lot of steps though. I could break the piggy bank in the chapel, buy more food. I mean, maybe I'll try and like if I get dinner. I have to re-roll. Excuse me, the foundation does not reset each day. Okay, so that's permanent now. Okay. Not sure if that was a good choice or not. But it was a choice. It was a choice. Yeah, the Great Hall. Even though it's locked doors, it's... You can use the lockpick. I mean, sure, the workshop. Alright, that worked, but it's useless. Okay, I wonder if I just go around in circles and try the lockpick it again and again, and if it eventually will work. I mean, I would really like to get the archives. Like, earlier, when the archives were available, I was too scared to use them because it was so early. Ah, the sledgehammer. Okay, maybe it's the battery that I need for the lever. I'm really tempted to break the piggy bank, by the way. Bedroom it is. Sleep mask. Okay. My last key. Let's make it count. Okay, so I'm either taking the veranda or I'm re-rolling. Double enough, I'm gonna re-roll. Fuck. Don't have a gem. So take the lavatory. I mean, that would get me to rank 8, as sad as that is. Dinner is served. I can at least grab dinner. That's a new picture. Tea. I've never seen that picture before. Okay. So I'll definitely go back to, where is it? The dining room. And grab dinner. The question now also is, do I go to the chapel and crash the piggy bank? Does that help me? I mean, I could buy the shovel. In the commissionary. And dig in a few places. And see if that gets me another key. Because I could move forward in the great hallway if I just unlock the door here. But I need 1, potentially 2 keys for that. If not, the day's over. I mean, the question is if that is worth crashing the piggy bank for. I mean, also, I'd have to walk very far back to the commissioner. To the commissary, sorry. I have to go through all this, through all this, through all. Technically, no. Could I enter the rotunda through the courtyard right now? Not sure. Maybe. You know what? I'm dumb and greedy. So let me try and crashing the piggy bank. I kind of wish that if you just tried it hard enough, it would eventually work. But I mean, like, the shovel seems like my best bet to try and do something here today. Let me grab the +5 from the boudoir. Also, didn't that one room spat gems around? Should have a look at for gems. We have dinner. Oh, 2 coins. Didn't see those. I'm going to turn it one more time. Alright, there we go. The piggy bank. The keeper of tips can only be broken once. I assure you want to break him now. Sorry, piggy. Yeah, the passageway and up. Okay, give me the shovel. I completely forgot what the salt shaker did. Ah, whenever I eat food, gain extra step. Okay. And show the metal detector, why not? Oh, damn, I shouldn't have done that. Should have saved the coins for food in the kitchen. Damn it, I'm stupid. Just like the metal detector too much. I just like the metal detector too much. Alright, let's start digging and hope we find some good stuff. Keys, awesome. Coins, awesome. Good start. Good start. Okay, so I definitely want to dig is the courtyard, the patio. And the foundation. I saw something there. Okay, it still costs us, but we're never gonna get it back. Desperate times made. Desperate times. A key. Okay, one at least. Ideally, I'd find more keys. Turnip, okay. Pebbles. Another turnip. Okay, I saw something in the patio and in the foundation to dig. Honestly, I feel like I've not enough food now. Like honestly, a couple more keys would be dope. More coins. And more coins. Okay, I'm definitely gonna go to the kitchen and get the breakfast. Maybe we'll get the sunroom. Like, we will see how far we get today. Is there any digging? No digging to do anywhere else. Oh! Gems here. That's good. Just checking if I can see some gems down. Okay, so let's see if that one key saves us. Are you kidding me, really? Something behind here? Either a key or a coin? I mean, I'm not gonna use a key to maybe get a coin, you know? Let me see if I can build something. So the sleeping mask and... nothing. The shovel. The battery pack. And need something else. Maybe the lever. Detector shovel. Would be something. Pick sound amplifier. I mean, it would be interesting to see what that is, but I don't want to throw away the lockpick if that's... like, I feel like I need that, you know? I kind of need a lockpick. Potentially to open more doors. Alright. Let's see if that one key will save me. Nope. It didn't save me. I mean, I could get the foyer. That's at least a new room. But it won't get me anywhere. Just as much as the other rooms. The question is, do I want to check something in the code check? Not really. I mean, that means I can craft to my heart's content. Like the shovel and the metal detector is something. Metal detector and the lockpick. Like the detector shovel, I feel like it's only like a stronger detector. Like maybe with that I can find treasures without needing a treasure map. But I'm more interested to see what the sound amplifier is supposed to be. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Look at that. Okay, so it is an upgrade for the lockpick actually. I wasn't sure it would be. That's why I didn't do it. But that actually would have helped me here. Okay, something with the sledgehammer? Nothing, okay. Alright. Oh, an upgrade disc. Okay. I mean, that's not nothing. Where's the closest... the security room, right? Yeah. And coins. This is where the other lever is. Okay. We learned something. destroyed the piggy bank, and maybe that was too soon, but we learned something. We sure as fucking hell learned something. Alright, let me look around in the foyer and then go to the security room to upgrade the floor plan. Lord William Epsom with busts of all our ancestors and the coin. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Yeah, I wish I could walk through there, believe me. J. Ariena. Uh-huh. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. Bro, you look arrogant. Arrogant as hell. Alright. Yeah, I can guess I can go upgrade the floor plan in the security room. And then go back to the shrine. And throw all my coins in there. And see what kind of blessing I receive. The hallway, interesting, that's a very neutral room so far. +1 key, +1 lock trunk. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. You know what? Give me a key. I mean, maybe the lock trunk would have been better. But, you know, I'm struggling with keys more often than not. So something that gives me... I mean, yes, I know a lock trunk can also contain keys. But it can also just cost me a key, you know? And not give me any. Battery travel seems dangerous. But probably you wrote that about like while ago, Lambert, so I'm just now seeing it. Oh, I did check off the book, right? The next book. Yes, Fixed Stars. Alright, so that's the end of that day, I'm afraid. So I guess I should have picked up the archive when I had the chance anyway. Well, you know what? It seemed too risky to me. I mean, something else I can do is I could, in theory, try a couple more combinations on that save. But I don't know. I have 5 numbers and don't know the order. And I'm not an expert in these kind of things, but... You're concentrating and I'm cooking. What are you cooking? That seems like a lot of combinations. And the thing is, I'm not sure if you have to just try it out, you know? An anchovy mushroom cream pasta sauce. Mmm. Interesting. Honestly, I have to say, not the biggest fan of anchovies. But still sounds interesting. Ironically, I made pasta sauce today as well. Tomato pasta sauce, though. Okay, I want to try something. I mean, not only do the pictures seem like they're a hint for the combination for the save, I've always wondered if the portrayed step length is also something relevant here. Like the lady and the old man seem to have short steps. The other three have... I mean, the horse seems to have a very large step. And the other two kind of a medium. I don't know. Nine, 4. Just experimenting here, to be honest. 5, 9, 6. Nope. I mean, I think it's like, it seems too dumb. Like, it seems too dumb to just go, here you have 5 numbers, or like, yeah, 5 numbers. One of them is the same one twice, but 5 numbers. They could be in any combination. Basically, just try all possible combinations and like... I mean, that's a lot of combinations. Like, I tried 2, 4, 6, like 14 already. And this one's not the 15th. And I'm not nearly done. Not nearly. Okay, but I tried. 9, 4, 9, 4, 9, 5, then 5, 9, 6. 9, 4, 5, 9, 6. This puzzle also would have me quitting the puzzles. Like, I'm not sure if I'm correct, but it seems like the most logical choice that the pictures in this room are in some way connected. Simply because, I mean, it could be that the pictures don't change because this is the drawing room, but also... Like, so far, all the rooms with saves, like, this is the 3rd save, if I don't count the time save. And the one in the boudoir had the picture about Christmas, and the one in the office had a note about the books with, like, that was kind of hinting to the code. So far, the codes for, or the hints for the codes have been in the room. And, like, the biggest hint is the pictures, because days don't change. I mean, I just hope it's not a 33 number digit. I mean, I guess I can give it a couple more tries. Okay, what about 99654? No. What about 99645? Nine 564. I'm also trying to think of what it could mean. And also maybe the double nine, like this would be the first 5-digit code. Maybe the double nine is a trick, or isn't entirely true. What if it's 4599 or 5499 or 469 4699? No, wait. If it's a date, then it would have to be something in the past. Nine 654. Okay, but what if the horse is wrong? Five 499. Had I tried that? I guess. 4 5. Okay, what about 4 5 11 14? No, I don't know. And it irks me, no? That is. Also wondering if the direction the figures are facing in the pictures is of any significance. I'm trying to recount and under the premise that the direction matters. And that going to the left or facing to the left means add one. And to the right means add one, to the left means subtract one. Then we have 1, 0. -1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 4 plus 3. The horse is 1, 2, 1, 0. So the child is +1 +2 +3 +2 +3. Okay. And the old man would have +4 -3, so +1 -2 -3 -7. I have no idea if that's the answer. And like 33 -7, that would be 26. Or like 33 -7 would be -1, but nope, I have no further idea what I can do here. This is a tricky one. Alright. Then let's go to the shrine. Yeah, we have to go for the hallway. mean, also I guess I could pick up these coins and also throw them in the shrine. Like really throw away all my money today. But also I wanted to go down here and check if the basement... I mean, I guess the basement door is locked again, yeah. Of course. You have received the blessing of the monk. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. Lasts 3 days. Okay. Question is... Oh, wait, what did I say? Take back gold? Better not. Oh, okay, there. I wanted to see if I can read that again. You will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. From the grounds? So from the outside? What? Like, does that only work with the garage or something? Okay, but like, what room would I want to use that with? Or is that meant as... No, the room in your house. It's not meant for the outside, for the other room, I guess. Maybe. Okay, what room would I want? I mean, maybe the patio? Just to get the key again? I don't know. I don't really understand how that is supposed to work. But I guess if I have to call it a day here in a second anyway, it would be stupid not to try it. So yeah, maybe the patio, I don't know. So I guess we call it a day here. And see what happens. A grand manor again. Five new rooms again. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna read the new rooms that we found today. And then I'm gonna end it for the day. I mean, it's been hours. 6 hours again. And like, day 11 was massive. Oh. Oh, I think I can. Ooh. So I guess I have to start a new day. Yeah, sorry again. Sorry, I super late to reading your messages again, Lambert. Seems like it will be an environmental answer, a trolling environmental answer. I hope not. I mean, either I haven't seen a hint. Okay, the foundation really stays there. Jesus Christ. Or I'm not understanding the clues I'm given. So I really hope that someplace there will be additional information on that, and that makes me understand it easier. Also hope there's a hint. I also hope there's a hint. Alright, new rooms, the foundation. This is finally filling in here. The cornerstone of the house, unvarying and unchanging. The foundation is one of the only constants in the estate on which you can truly rely. And this natural cavity was hollowed directly out of the mountain itself, with its stone and earth walls displaying an underlying coarseness that the rest of the mansion conceals. The rotunda, a circular chamber with a domed ceiling adorned with an array of mechanical gears. In the center of the room, a stone podium serves as a central pivot point for the chamber's true purpose, rotation. A fitting function for a room named rotunda, which means clockwise room in Eurasian. The walk-in closet is new. The stylish and smart clothes in this generously sized closet belong to the former mistress of the estate, Lady Epson. Though the small dressing room has not been used in many years, it is nevertheless kept up and preserved in the state you now find it. The attic. High above the mansion is in its lofty perch, Mount Holly's attic provides curious explorers with a cache of dusty keepsakes, trinkets, and clues from a long-forgotten past. The ballroom. An opulent hall with a polished mirror floor. In the old days, numerous balls and dances were held in this splendid room. However, as he aged, the Baron began to prefer private parties in the parlor over the grand formal reception of his youth. The vault. A secure on-site depository, fitted with steel walls and numbered lockers. This fortified strong room holds a good portion of the Sinclair's fortune, despite the fact that several inventors have led accountants to assume the true legacy is hidden elsewhere. Nothing new here. And nothing new here. No new bedrooms. the last hallway, the foyer. Foyer. The grand baroque hall of Mount Holly is impressive to behold. This ornamented passage is flanked with marble pillars and features bust statues of the more prominent figures of the Sinclair family legacy. Alright, green rooms. I think the terrace was new. Or was it? A terrace balcony overlooking the grounds, providing an ideal spot for appreciating all the verdure and greenery that the estate offers. No, I don't think so. The patio. A roofed outdoor seating area located along the perimeter of the estate. During the summer evenings, it is not unusual for the grill to be employed while entertaining acquaintances of a more informal nature. None of these are new. I've also read The Secret Garden already. Alright, and the shrine is a new outer room. A sacred silence permeates this candlelit cavern, whose flickering lights add to the holy aura shining down upon the meditative stature. His stone hands present forth a stone bowl to the devout pilgrim who may wish to make an offering of gold. Alright. Oh no. So if I want to save and quit now, I have to call it a day. Alright. One more day then. Day 13. I was kind of worried that would happen, but like I don't want to completely waste it, you know. Okay, that's what it meant. Okay, now I understand what this means. Now show me the trading post. Just because it's a new room that I haven't had unlocked yet. Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. I disagree. I'm not sure what the... Okay. Oh. Okay. The goal is apparently to have... No idea how I did that, but I did. Another allowance token, nice. So I get more money at the start. Oh, you have no items to trade. Okay, so I can sell items here. Okay. I mean, sell and buy probably. Oh. Alright. The allowance token. That's something. And now we know what the trading post is all about. So things I'd like to achieve, I would like to get the garage again and get it open. So that I can look around the western driveway again. And I would like to open the cabinet in the archives. Let's take a spare room. Oh, maybe let's get the observatory early. Cloud is the key. So we get a key. Won't go in the chopper for now though. Let's take the corridor here then. The nook. Gives me the library. Watch a book, nice. Alright, fixed stars. The Stargaze has constellation. Stargaze has companion to constellations by Richard Witt. Clara Epson. 61. I mean, maybe this is also just a book we have in the... Yeah, this is just a book we have in the... This is just the book we have in the observatory. Okay, it's a little useless, but at least we saw that our great grandmother also lent that book. The boiler room is new. That is worth a gem to me.
Okay, so I have to stop at that at the right time to get the valve. That seems good enough. Okay. Okay, I can take that back down. Connect that again. Fuel that. Okay, so now the question is, if I switch that around... No, it stays active, okay. Well, I'm kind of fricked. I have to pick the weight room. That sucks. I mean, the furnace would also be new. What the hell? Is that standard or is that because... No, I guess that's because I have the boiler on. Okay. Nice coincidence. I mean, sure, the archives. Ah, the dark room, okay. The pantry connects to the chapel at least. I mean, I'd have to take this. Don't have gems. Closet, okay. Honestly, could be worse. Yes, it's a dead end, but still, it could be worse. Don't have any bedrooms yet. Okay. The candles are still lit, but now it's gone. Because the piggy is dead. We killed the pig. Okay. It will be interesting to see how we do. Oh, that will be very interesting now. Now I have to go to the dark room and I won't see anything. Oh boy, that is going to be interesting. Yep, there we go. Then, okay, not the worst. At least not a complete dead end. Let's try the middle here. Hallway. Okay. I mean, that's fair. Those aren't horrible. Horrible draws. Alright, need a key. Okay, this is the foyer. Step on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. Gems are in the white box. Okay. So at least one of them has to be correct. At least one of the statements has to be correct. At least one of the statements has to be wrong. Statements with the word white are always true. I mean, that can't be true. Because then all three statements would be true. Which is impossible. So that's not true, so they're not always true. So that's not true. That should be true. Oh, and cookies. We'll see if we get to the garage today. Oh, another key. Nice. I mean, sure, let's take the aquarium. Why not? Hello, Restfalm. Good evening. How are you doing? Welcome in. At least I can see what it is. You finished on I finished otherwise, so you're back. Well, welcome back. I mean, that might be one of the gardens. I can't know though. Like, the kitchen will for sure help me. You're playing through it again? Nice. Do you know this game at all? Because people say, like, again, people say, but I've heard that apparently this is something that otherwise fans will definitely love, so just a word of advice. Or a fair warning, I should say. Haven't heard of this one yet. Okay, interesting. Let me take a gamble on that. Ooh, okay. I like this, I like this. That was a good call. So yeah, this is Blueprints. It's essentially a game similar to Otherwise in the sense that it is also about exploration and puzzles. So basically we are a character named Simon. Our great uncle has died, and we are set to inherit his mansion, his land, his fortune. Well, this mansion is a little weird in the sense that the rooms aren't permanent, they change position every day, and every time you open the door you basically select a room that door will open into. And like, the inheritance comes with a catch. Like, we only get it if we manage to find the secret 46 room in this manner. That's our goal of the game, to find that secret room. Don't have money for anything. Okay. At least I don't mind it's I don't mind the lavatory down there. Oh wait, I have the coupon book today, so everything is one cheaper. Okay, that helps. I wish I could pick the greenhouse. I wonder if I should redraw just because I have no idea what this is. So I don't know if it will be a dead end or not. Okay, so let's see. I'd rather have the billiard room. I mean, I'm not sure if I can even get the patio today, which sucks a little. So 20 minus 15 is 5 times 3, 15, isn't that 0? Oh wait, so no, sorry, it's 1 divided. So 20 plus 3, negative 3 is 20. Times 3, 6 divided plus 10. Oh, the silver key instead of 2 normal keys. We will see. I mean, sure. Let's hit it off right away. Ah. I knew it would be that room. I hate it. I knew it would be this one. Oh no. It seems like our day's over. Or maybe not. I see a gem. Like I can't open that door. Yeah. I mean, let me see. Maybe I can go through the room of mirrors, but alright, nope. You basically need. Yeah, I mean, this is basically a puzzle room, so we need to connect this from all four sides to do this. And I'm guessing something special happens when you hit the button at the center. But that is not going to happen today. Too bad. I will have to call it a day. Okay, now the question is, is there a room that I would want on the other room? Not necessarily. Like, I can think of any. I mean, it's interesting we got the boiler room today. The boiler room. A utility room serving as a central hub for controlling the heating and steam power supply to various rooms of the estate. Steam power is conveyed in the estate through steam ducts that run through select rooms. These floor plans must be drafted in an alignment that will facilitate the steam traveling through the house to reach its intended destination. I guess it's super lucky that it worked with the furnace. Like, I feel like you have to be super lucky with the boiler room to get that where you need it to get, you know? The last bedroom, the furnace. The main centralized heat source for the estate. You may find yourself starting to sweat after drafting this room. I did. Wasn't sure if I had an effect though. But I saw that that visual effect. And I guess it's just a visualization and a visualization of the effect that we can read here. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Alright, the trading post. An outpost established on the outskirts of Mount Holly in the era before the New Realms. The station allowed the frontiersmen and trappers of these mountains to trade goods and services with the estate, the locals, and one another. Alright. We have reached dead end. But that was not a completely wasted day. The Crimson Shopping Center. Because we have all the red rooms we got. Oh my god. The glowing red door, it looks like, I don't know, like the castle of a vampire lord. Alright. That's gonna be it for the day. Thanks, Westfrown. You as well. Happy you were here. I'm sorry it was so short for you. And also thanks to you, Lambrecht, for coming in and staying. I hope you had a good time and could relax a little bit. I mean, I'm honestly surprised by the 12th day. Like, that was crazy. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Oh. I have to say, before this stream, I was a little worried if I would be able to reach the end. Just because I thought, oh, I don't know, will I be able to find all rooms? But will I be able to have a good day where I really reach the antechamber? And then I don't know what's gonna happen. So, like, I don't know, but now I feel really good. Like, I feel like I have a closer idea of what I have to do. I feel like I cracked a couple puzzles today. When I opened 2 saves. Hello? And yeah. So there's 3 things I have to work on. I have to work on the safe in the drawing room. and I have to check the west side again for a gas switch, and I want to get the key from the patio to the archive and check out what information there is. And apparently there's something in the Chamber of Mirrors. Like if we one time can connect that to 4 rooms and get that to open, push the button in the center, that I feel like something cool might happen there. But yeah, we'll see. Thanks again for everyone who was here, lurked, chatted, watched, or watches this later on YouTube or Twitch. I appreciate you all a lot. Hope you had a good time. And all that's left for me is to wish you a wonderful day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is for you. Stay safe, stay healthy, and hope I see you again soon. Bye.